Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the two. Zach Eflin, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Heading out towards shallow right. Harper is in a few steps as he takes it for the first down.
Batting second, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So one away here with the bases empty, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate.
Play ball, 3.
This one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And the set. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Detroit Tigers and the Toronto Blue Jays. Settling in now, Victor Reyes. He will lead this one off today.
The afternoon for Detroit, the right fielder, Victor.
First pitch on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Fastball swung on and missed. And it's 2-1 to the Tigers' leadoff hitter.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Biggio's there to make the catch for the first out. Next up for Detroit, Kyle Holder.
The designated hitter, Kyle Holder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Holder, a 6'1" left-handed hitter, but throws right-handed. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Batting third, the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. The 1-1 pitch.
Nope. That's inside.
Ball 3.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first. He'll take care of Cabrera for the second out. And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Jonathan Schoop. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Here comes the first pitch.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Men on third with 2 down. Taken, but called a strike.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
He's set. The 2-2. Full count now, 3-2. Kristen Stewart would be next. Hit out towards second. He's got it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So stepping in, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Jays, the shortstop.
And now pitch on the way. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. In there, 2-2.
great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Full count still. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And there's a strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Now the 0-2 pitch.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Line drive, base hit.
Batting third, the right fielder, Lourdes.
Stepping in now, Lourdes Gurriel. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering at that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
Stepping up to the plate, number 25. He stands in for the first time in this one.
Number 25.
As a look, now the pitch. Guerrero leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That misses, 1-2. Popped him up. Setio is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Next for the Tigers, Kristen Stewart. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Number 14.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0 home.
Ball.
Outside and low, 3-0. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
This is pulled into right. Gurriel is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Stepping into the box, Chad Setio, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The pitch. They'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. Fouled away. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Lays off, 2-2 now.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pop commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Chad Setio is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. 1-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And the count will be full. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Hit back up the middle. Throw in time, and the side is retired. In now, Rendell Gritcha. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
The center fielder, Rendell.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball one. The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So coming to the plate, Travis Shaw. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Too high, and it's 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
He loses him on ball 4.
The designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Teoscar Hernandez is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. Now the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And it's 1-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Teoscar Hernandez becomes out number 2 this inning. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Digging in now, Willie Castro, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed. Well-located fastball right there. He can continue to do.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And the Tigers are in business right away. It's a leadoff double.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 13.
Into the box now, number 13, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. Up top, it's 2-0. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. First pitch on its way. Swing and a liner. A bare hand for one. On to first, a double play. Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Kyle Holder. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. A 1-2 pitch. This is line to left, and that's a base hit as the run will come in from third, and the Tigers have drawn first blood here.
Up next for the Tigers, the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Now a move over to first, and the runner back. And another throw over. And a dive, but he's back in. 2 out with the man at first. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera. Two balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base. Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
And Cabrera watches it miss, so he'll head to first with a base on balls.
The batter, number 8.
2 men on, 2 out, and that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop to hit next. He's set. Here it comes. Comes set. The 0-1. 1-1.
1-0.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
This is on the ground over to first. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Reese McGuire, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The catcher, number 10.
Here's the first pitch to him. A bouncer up the middle, reined in. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Ready for another chance? Bo Bichette. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Back up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue. To the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
well above the letters with the fastball that time.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Hyunjin Ryu is out from the bullpen now as he'll work in his 3rd game so far this spring.
Number 99.
All set for the start of the inning. Up next steps Kristen Stewart. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
And it's 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
Third base.
Into the box now, Chad Setio. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Popped him up. Guerrero waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Riley Green. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And the pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Here's a pop-up now, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. The 3-1. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Now batting.
Stepping up now, Willie Castro. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. From the stretch. A runner on first with 2 away. Grounded to short. Bichette's got it. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Daniel Norris, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill.
Daniel.
So digging in now, number 25 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Leading off for the day.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Number 25.
Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Setio is calling for it, and that's the first out of the inning. At the plate, Rendell Grichuk. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Count is 1-2 now. Pitch on the way. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. 2 are gone now in the Blue Jays half of the 4th. And that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially
looking at a fastball to end the inning. A.J. Buck will come on now and take the ball for the 4th time this spring.
Number 31, A.J. Buck.
Stepping in, number 13. He drew a walk his first time up.
Leading off for the Tigers.
Here it comes.
Number 13.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
2-2 the count. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Victor Reyes. No hits to this point. This is foul right side. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down. Digging in and looking for more, Kyle Holder. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Franklin Perez, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Number 58.
Now at the plate, Teoscar Hernandez. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th. First delivery to him on the way.
The designated hitter.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. A ball and 2 strikes.
Not likely to see a 4th fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. And now pitch on the way.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Fouled off. He'll try it again. 3-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the 2nd time today, he's gone on strikes.
The batter, number 8.
So striding in, Cavan Biggio. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Chopped toward the second baseman, taken in by Schoop, and that's the 2nd out. At the plate, Reese McGuire. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Popped him up. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to put this one away. Good reactions there, and the inning is over. Jose Quintana is out from the bullpen here as he'll be making his 5th appearance this spring training. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Ready once again, Miguel Cabrera. It was a walk in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Miguel Cabrera.
Now the 1-0.
2-0.
A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
The batter.
So that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop. He was a ground out victim last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead 0-1. Down the third baseline. but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now. Now to the plate,
Now
Kristen Stewart.
Number 14.
Here comes the first pitch. And that's dead center for strike one.
0-1.
Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count. Ball 2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Third baseman, Chad Setio.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Chad Setio stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there.
And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Riley Green.
Standing in now, Riley Green. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Tarek Skubal enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 87, Tarek.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Bo Bichette. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far.
Leading up,
Here comes the first pitch.
the shortstop. Whoa.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
1-1 the count. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. Skubal, a California-born ball player. He was a 9th-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2018.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
The 3-2 pitch. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Now batting.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. Ripped down the first base line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. From the stretch. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder.
At the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
Ball and 2 strikes now. And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Digging in, number 25. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. He's set, and the pitch. Fastball well outside. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
2-1 now.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
2-2.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Lifted down the line in left. He'll run this down in foul territory, and here comes the runner from third. And the run will come in to score from third, as that'll knot things up at 1 apiece. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First delivery to him on the way. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor. 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Fouled away. It's 1-2.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
Well, this has been a good at bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
Belted high in the air out to left. A ball that's tarrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Arodys Vizcaíno is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 39.
At the plate, Willie Castro. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. From the stretch. One 1-0 pitch on the way.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Now the 2-0 is in there for strike 1. 2-2 now.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And it's fouled away. And another foul ball. Another one sent foul. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now, number 13. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Now here it comes. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Travis Demeritte.
And he fouls this one off. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Fouled off. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Gregory Soto gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Leury Garcia is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Now the pitch.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
3-1. And he lays off. Ball four. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Now back.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He went down on strikes last time up.
Hernandez.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Soto primarily attacks hitters with his sinker, but not your typical sinker. He throws it much harder than most.
He's a hard guy to get elevation on.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone! A two-run shot that gives them the lead. Into the box, Kevin Biggio.
Second baseman.
As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. And the pitch.
Oh, that's weird.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And there's his first base hit in this one. Anthony Castro comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for Wolves, number 38, Anthony.
Stepping in now, Reese McGuire, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Two balls and a strike. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder, and this one scoots all the way to the wall. J.P. Crawford will come on to pinch hit here, and if they don't walk him, he'll have a great RBI opportunity with runners at second and third and nobody out. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. That misses. 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Bounced weakly near the plate, but it gets fouled. Now the 2-1. Taken, strike 2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Runners at second and third here, nobody out. And he will take strike 3 called as those runners stay put at second and third, and there's one away now. So one away now in the Toronto 7th, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hit on the ground to third. And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit. And tack on one more, make it a 4-1 lead. Dominic Smith will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Swing and a liner to left center field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. And they'll add one more to the lead. It's now a 5-1 ball game. Kyle Funkhouser takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Estevan Florio will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Estevan Florio.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Funkhouser playing here in his age 26 season. He was a 4th-round selection back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Hey, this middle-round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well. Anthony Alford will be called on to pinch hit now, and he'll do it in a golden RBI spot as he's got 2 men in scoring position with only 1 gone in the inning. Hit on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Billy McKinney will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Outside for a ball. 1-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Swing and a liner. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score. Tyler Alexander enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
3-0 now. 7 runs have crossed the plate in the inning. And oh, not so fast, partner. A called strike on the inside part of the plate. 3-1 now. And it's a full count. 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 3-2. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Now batting, Cavan Biggio. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Anthony Bass has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 52, Anthony.
Dawa Lugo is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. 0-1 the count. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff hitter reaches base safely, and now it's the run-producing part of the order with nobody out. John Hicks come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
John Hicks.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Hicks stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He was a 4th-round selection back in 2011.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Number 4 will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Lays off 1-0. Runners on first with 1 down. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Here he comes again, 1-2.
I really like watching righties throw that cutter in on lefties' hands like that. This one was down 2, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground. Maybe even give himself a shin burger.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Number 4 is sent packing for the 2nd out of the inning. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
0-1.
Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Here's a looping fly ball out to right, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Jake Rogers will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here.
Rogers.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Rogers, a 6'1" right-handed swinger and thrower. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Center fielder on the run. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Reese McGuire. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball in there for a called strike. Into the corner and slicing foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
Stepping into the box, J.P. Crawford. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball one. The 1-1.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Bases are empty, one man out. Still even at 2-2. Again, another foul ball. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. 2-2 one more time. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And he'll find a way to get a piece of that one to stay alive. This is indeed a battle. The 11th pitch coming up. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Full count now, 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Fouled away. The next 3-2. Skied down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase, but this will land untouched. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit.
The bat, the third baseman, Vladimir.
In now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Already 4 hits to his credit in this one, looking for a 5th in this at-bat. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage. 2-0.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Demerit is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Garrett Whitley will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first.
Garrett Whitley.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. And this is lifted in the air out to left. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Jake Diekman comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Jake
Standing in, Riley Green. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Leading off for Detroit, the center fielder, Riley.
He's set. Here it comes.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
0-1. Here it comes. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. And it's fouled away. Another 2-2 offering. And a swing and a miss on the fastball. And there's the first out here in the ninth.
Now batting.
Digging in the switch hitter, Willie Castro. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this misses as it moves to 2-0 now on the Tigers shortstop. Ball 3, 3-0.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And no doubt about this one, it's in there, 3-1. Line to the right side, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
The batter.
Now in the box, number 13, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. He's set, and the pitch. The high fastball is in there. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Last breath for the Tigers. 1-2 to the Tigers catcher. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, man. Ready now, Travis Demeritte. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Grayson Grenier will come on as a pinch hitter.
Number 17, Grayson Grenier.
In there, and it's 0-1. Grenier, a 6'6" right-handed swinger and thrower. He was selected in the 3rd round during the 2014 draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a
swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
If you want to know what this game was decided, that's easy. Look no further than the 7th inning. That big rally and the crooked number on the scoreboard proved to be all the difference.
8-1 is the final score this afternoon. The Toronto Blue Jays jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Arodys Vizcaíno is credited with the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 14 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Tampa Bay Rays. Into the box now, Bo Bichette. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Toronto, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
From the stretch.
First pitch, 105.
0-1, here's the pitch.
Nope. Ball one.
Well, you always get a sense of the umpire's strike zone, usually early on in a game, and that's normally a pretty good clue. Second pitch of the game, and it's already looking like a tight zone.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. Lots of sunshine in the forecast, 83 degrees here at first pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Meadows has it, and there's one away. Stepping in for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. His previous meeting line with Tyler Glasnow. He's just 2 for 12. He's taken him deep once. First pitch coming, here it is.
Ball one.
1 out, nobody on. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. And there's out number 2. Digging in, Lourdes Gurriel.
The right fielder, number 13, Lourdes Gurriel.
Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Grounded to first. On the first on his own is Bell, and that ends the inning. So striding forward now, Yasiel Puig. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Yasiel Puig.
Now the pitch. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Two and 1 to the Rays leadoff batter. On the ground to third. Reined in. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Murphy, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch.
1-0. Ball.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Outside, 3-0 now. Austin Meadows will be next. And he finally gets this one over for strike 1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Ground ball foul down the left side. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Up next for the Rays, Austin Meadows. And if you remember, he took home a Silver Slugger Award for AL outfielders a year ago. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
3-0 to him now. Here it comes. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Next will be the cleanup hitter, number 25. He readies for his first plate appearance.
Number 25.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Randall Grichuk waits on deck. The 3-1 pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double.
That is the center fielder.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
The 2-2.
You got a full count. 3-2.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Meadows has to come in a few steps, but he has it for route number 1. So a runner aboard at second here with one away. And that brings up the left-handed hitter, Travis Shaw. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. The 0-1 on its way. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Adames picks it up, and there are 2 away now. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
The set and the 1-0. Fastball well outside.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And it's a full count. 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH. There's ball 4. Coming to the plate now, Cavan Biggio. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
1-0.
And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Biggio, a 25-year-old. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Hey, this middle-round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Last half of the second set to go. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Hunter Renfroe. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
The first baseman, Josh Bell.
The pitch. Josh Bell comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The pitch.
No, that's down.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2.
Batting fifth.
Into the box, Willy Adames will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. Popped him up. Shaw over to his left, and the inning is over. Digging in, Reese McGuire will match up with Tyler Glasnow to lead off the inning.
Number 10.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he is in there.
Now batting. Bo Bichette.
Into the box now, Bo Bichette, as he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Now the 2-0. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is on deck. The 3-0 pitch. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Third baseman.
Digging in to try it again. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, and that's going to fall for a base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. To the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. 1-1. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. A line shot to third base. Now at the plate, number 25. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Now the 1-0.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
To 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Fouled off. McGuire, the runner at third. Bichette over at second. Guerrero is over at first with one away. Hit hard to the right side. To second for one. Relay to Bell. The double play. And that's how the inning ends. Bottom of the third now. Standing in, Brandon Lau.
The second baseman, number 8.
First offering on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Grichuk is right there. And very quickly one gone. Striding in, Yandy Diaz.
Third baseman, Yandy Diaz.
First pitch on its way. Fly ball out toward left center field. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are two away now. Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Castillo.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Breaking ball called just a bit low. 1-1 the count to Wellington Castillo.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider. Castillo swings, and this is hit very well to left field. Left fielder looking up to the track, to the wall, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Now batting, center fielder.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A 1-1 count to Puig. Hit hard down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Line, but speared on a hop. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Here's Randall Grichuk. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
The center fielder, Randall Grichuk.
Here's the first pitch to him. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
The 3-2 one more time. Hit the other way out toward right field. Meadows moving back, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double.
The first baseman, number 6, Travis Shaw.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
3-0 to him now. From the stretch. And he misses there for ball four. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Anthony Banda makes his way toward the mound now as he'll appear in his 6th ball game of the spring. Teoscar Hernandez will be his first test out of the bullpen, and it'll be a tough test indeed as he'll face him with 2 on and nobody out here. Out in front of it, strike one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Into the corner and slicing foul. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Fastball, strike 3 called on the outside corner, and a pretty generous corner at that, as that's the first down of the inning.
Kevin Biggio.
He's set. Here it comes. Up and in for ball one.
Count 1-0.
Big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. At the plate now, Reese McGuire.
Number 10.
As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Now the 2-1.
Ball 3.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Now here's the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Up next to the Blue Jays.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
The 1-1 home. Swing and a ball lifted into straightaway center. Puig will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Daniel Murphy, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
At the plate, Austin Meadows. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And right into the shift. Bichette gathers it in. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Striding into the box, Hunter Renfroe. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
Even 2-2 count to Hunter Renfroe.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Digging in for his second at-bat. Josh Bell hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. A shot down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the third strike, and that's the third out of the inning. Brendan McKay is on his way to the mound now as he'll work in his 8th ball game here this spring. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Next to bat for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Well hit to right, but a foul ball. Hard hit at third. He's got it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. First pitch on its way. Curveball right on the black, taken for a strike. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball, 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly on to first, and there were 2 down. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, number 25. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. The windup and the 0-1. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Randall Grichuk would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Hyunjin Ryu will come on and pitch for the 7th time here this spring.
Number 99, Hyunjin.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, Willy Adames. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
1-1.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. The 2-1 home. Back up the middle. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
Now batting, number 8.
Standing in now, Brandon Lau. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. A ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called on the outside corner, and a pretty generous corner at that, as that's the first out of the inning.
Yandy Diaz.
He's set and the pitch. Called strike at the letters, 0-1. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Now a ball hit hard toward first. They'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Riding in once again, Wellington Castillo. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Ryu comes set. Here's his offering.
0-1.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Bat explodes as this is popped up, and no one will get this one. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Trevor Richards takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 34.
Digging in once again, Randall Grichuk. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Leading off for the Eagles.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Randall Grichuk.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And that's down into left center for a base hit.
The first baseman, number 6.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0-1. Here's the pitch.
Nope. Outside.
3-2's our score here in inning number 6. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Diaz just to the left of the mound. 1 away. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. From the stretch.
That's a ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 takes a pitch for strike number 2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here now the 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Puig's got a read on it. 2 down. Into the box now, Cavan Biggio. He went deep to the tune of a 3-run job his last time up.
Yeah, this last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. A.J. Puck will come on to make his 9th appearance already here this spring. So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Yasiel Puig. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch on its way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Line towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So it's a good start to the inning for the Rays as their leadoff hitter is aboard.
The designated hitter, number 9,
Daniel Murphy steps in now. Chopper foul. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. Just keeping him close. And again a throw, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. The 0-1 on its way. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And it could go either way now, I suppose.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Daniel Murphy becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. And a dive, but he's back in there. First offering on its way. Austin Meadows is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Runners on first with 1 down. Now a throw over, and he's back easily. Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Diego Castillo is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 63, Diego.
Now at the plate, Reese McGuire, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Leading off for Toronto, the catcher.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. Down the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Another full count pitch home. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4. J.P. Crawford come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Line drive to left. In there, a base hit. Dominic Smith will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. This ball will be chopped foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Smith, the former New York Met, he was acquired via trade last year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
The 2-1. Into right field. That's a base hit. Leury Garcia will get a chance to really deliver off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the bases loaded and nobody out. Squeeze attempt, but it's popped up. Bell is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Estevan Florio will get the nod from his skipper to pinch hit, and he'll do so in a big spot. Bases loaded, only one away. Looking to bunt here, but he can't connect, and that's the first strike.
Hey, here's where he steps out a second, collects his thoughts, and tries to get a pitch over the heart of the plate that he knows he can get down.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. There's strike 2 as the slider hits the outside corner. Lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Renfroe is there. Let's see if they test it. And there will be no attempt to score here as the bases stay loaded with 2 gone now. Anthony Alford called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning. And now everybody's running. Runs up and gets this one down. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over.
7th inning, correct.
J.B. Wendelken gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 57, J.B. Wendelken.
Manuel Margot will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Nate Lowe will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. That's lifted the other way out to left. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. John Birdie will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Wendelken is a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the park. It's a rare day that someone takes him deep, which obviously makes him a very valuable commodity in the bullpen.
One of the things as a manager you want to do, you want to bring a reliever in and know that he can keep the ball in the ballpark, and this guy does a great job of that. He's near impossible to get the ball in the air to lift for a home run, and it's one of the reasons why he's a real effective relief pitcher.
High in the air out to center field. Alford's under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Jose Alvarado is out from the bullpen now as he'll work in his third game so far this spring. Settling in now, Travis Shaw. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
Leading off for Toronto, the first baseman, number 6, Travis Shaw.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. Now the pitch.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Popped him up. Low in foul ground. Makes the play, one away. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Ball one. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. And there's ball 2 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And a left-handed batter waiting on deck, though there's a good shot he might get pulled back. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. So stepping in, Cavan Biggio. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball in there for a called strike. And there's ball 1. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. And it's 1-2.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Reese McGuire waits on deck. Ready with the payoff pitch. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Number 10.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Margot is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch hit down the line at first. fouled away. Oh, and 2. Here it is. And it's fouled away. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. 2 down, runners at first and second. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
And he fouls this one off. Popped him up. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Lee Hembree will come on now and take the ball for the 4th time this spring.
Number 38.
Stepping up to the plate, Brandon Lowe. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Hembree, a 32-year-old veteran. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1. Ground ball foul down the left side. Three-2 pitch is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Stepping into the box, Yandy Diaz. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Yandy Diaz.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 1 out, nobody on. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there.
Castillo.
Into the box, Wellington Castillo, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Florial on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Wander Franco will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 14. Wander Franco.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And he'll be back in standing up. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. Throw over to first. Runner back safely. Now the 1-0. Count now a ball and a strike.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Fouled off. Franco, a native of the Dominican Republic. This is his 2nd year as a major leaguer. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hit back up the middle. Crawford has it. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Andrew Kittredge enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. In now, Davy Grillon. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
The third baseman, Davy Grillon.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
This is hit sharply to the left side. And that is into left field, so the leadoff man's aboard to kick off the ninth. Billy McKinney will come on now as the pinch hitter.
For Toronto, number 29, Billy McKinney.
Low for ball 1. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Fouled away. The 1-1. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Jacob Pearson will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Runner goes. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Kiermaier. He makes the running play. 2 down. So coming to the plate, Anthony Alford.
The center fielder, Anthony Alford.
First delivery to him on the way.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home is in there for strike 1. 2 out with the man at first. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Fastball is looked at for strike 2. Liner towards second. But this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Ken Giles is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
Number 51.
Brian O'Grady will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Brian O'Grady.
That's ball 1. A slider down the middle, but laid off.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3. Austin Meadows waits on deck. And this is taken for ball 4. So just like that, the tying runs aboard to start the home half.
Number 10, Josh Fuentes.
Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. They'll be looking for something that could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. Fuentes, 28 years old. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. 2-0 is a fastball, not close. He's behind 3-0 now.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Swing and a miss as he went after the slider there, and that'll run the count full.
Looked like he swung at ball 4 right there. Clearly he saw something in that pitch that he liked out of the pitcher's hand, but that wasn't a pitch he was going to do a whole lot with.
And that's through for a hit. Michael Perez will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Number 7.
Weighing inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
The count now at 2-2. He waits, now the pitch. Swing and a looper to left. In comes the left fielder. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw comes back into the infield as that tying run will hold up at third with still nobody out. Randy Arozarena will come on as a pinch hitter. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-0. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. To second for 1. Jose Quintana is called upon to get the final 2 outs of the 9th and send this one into extra innings. Brendan Drury will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 3, Brendan Drury.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Pitch out, nothing doing. Possibly winning run just 90 feet away here. 1 away. A ball and 2 strikes.
Yep, 1-2.
And it's fouled away. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Now this is lined into right center. He comes through. Rays win. Rays win. Rays win. And they do it in walk-off style. Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player of the game. And the man you see here was a key contributor, so he takes it home in this one.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his lone hit was a really important one. And sometimes you just need to come through when it matters most to be the hero, and he did just that.
For the Blue Jays, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. Digging in, Bo Bichette. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Toronto, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Takes this the other way to right. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Guerrero can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed pitchers' hands well, but doesn't seem to pick up the left-handers at the same level. Now a throw over to first. Runner's back. Bichette on at first. Nobody out. 2-2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Now the 3-2 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Coming to the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He's set. Here it comes. Skied into straightaway right. McKenna is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, number 25, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First delivery to him on the way. 2 out here and a runner at second. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 1-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Coming to the plate now, Matt Duffy. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Red Sox, the first baseman.
Now here it comes.
Duffy.
Whoa, that's it now.
The 1-0 home.
Nope. 2-0.
Here's a hard-hit ball that'll be caught out there at short. And that becomes the first out of the inning. Striding in for Boston, Harold Castro, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And now pitch on the way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Ball 2 now. Line drive, base hit to right.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. And that misses. 2-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Strike called. Tough to do much with that one. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Skied into straightaway right. Gurriel is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. From the belt, the pitch lifted in the air out towards left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Castro rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the run will score as the Sox are off to a 1-0 lead.
Batting fifth, the third baseman,
Rafael Devers the next to bat as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Sent on the ground out to second. Right to him. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
the center fielder, Randall.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. In there, strike 1. 0-2 to Travis Shaw.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Again, he sends it out of play. Red Sox on top in the early going. 1-0 as we play the second. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And he buries a breaking ball that time. Good pitch, and it's 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Here's another 1-2. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Looking up is Benintendi, and that one is gone. To the plate now, Cavan Biggio, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And that misses 1-1. Now the pitch. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Reese McGuire would be next. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
3-2.
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
Batting 9.
Stepping in now, Reese McGuire.
Number 10.
As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. A ball and a strike. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Now batting, the shortstop.
At the plate, Bo Bichette, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. And this misses as well, so it goes to 2-0 now on the Jays shortstop.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. Set to deliver on 2-1.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Swing and a miss as he goes back to the cutter here. 3-2. Line drive to left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first.
Now batting, third base, Vladimir.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. McKenna will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Next up for the Red Sox, Andrew Benintendi. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he falls behind 0-2. Benintendi, playing here in his age 26 season, was selected in the first round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
The center fielder.
Digging in now, Albert Almora. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
To first. Shaw fields it cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Stepping up now, Christian Vasquez will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First offering on its way. Line down the left field line, but this will be foul. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this will get foul for strike 2. This is on the ground over to first. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Lourdes Gurriel, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
3rd inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball 1. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2.
I think getting the leadoff man in every inning is important as a pitcher. When you're coming off an inning that you really labored through, it makes all the difference mentally.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, number 25. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Almora races in. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. 3rd inning here. 3-1 our score. Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. Devers gloves it. Throw on to first. Gets him, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Alex McKenna. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the 3rd. Ready for another chance? Matt Duffy hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. Into the box, Harold Castro, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. 1-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Lifted the other way to left center. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, J.D.
Here's J.D. Martinez as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Hits this one hard the other way. And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. And to score from 3rd is the tying run. It's a 3-3 game. The throw, and he's tagged out at 3rd. But we do have a tie ball game now with a run scoring on the play. Here's Xander Bogaerts now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Swing and a chopper down the first baseline. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that brings up the 3rd baseman Rafael Devers. From the stretch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got 2 decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or is he going to drive the ball the other way?
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Number 25 is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So digging in now, Travis Shaw comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Number 6, Travis.
First delivery to him on the way. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. This one's a strike. It's 1-1. The pitch.
Inside ball 1.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
3-2, full count. Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Now that
Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
Benintendi in pursuit.
He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cavan Biggio. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now that number 10.
At the plate now, Reese McGuire, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Shaw is on his way home. In to score is the runner from first. Now a 5-3 game.
The batter, number 11. First down. So
into the box now, Bo Bichette, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First offering on its way. Curveball taken for a strike on the inside.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Martin Perez will come on to make his 9th appearance already here this spring.
Gurriel.
So now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Lifetime against Martin Perez. He brings a 4 for 12 line. High and deep to center field. Back goes Almora. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Stepping in, Andrew Benintendi. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Red Sox. No left fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there for strike 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Left side, but well foul. And another foul ball. Ready with another 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. And now here's the versatile outfielder, Albert Almora Jr.
Albert Almora.
First pitch of the at-bat. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Cool, that's inside.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Christian.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. And the runner back safely. At the plate, Christian Vasquez. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope, that's down.
3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center, and that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And this one will bounce into the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
The right fielder, number 12, Alex McKenna.
Standing in now, Alex McKenna. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, he's not proving that he can command his breaking ball in the zone right now. And until he does, there's no reason to bite on it.
3-0 now. Taking all the way, it's 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Swung on and hit in the air to left. Left fielder is on the move. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Now a 6-4 ball game. So 2 gone now here in the Red Sox fourth. And that means the corner infielder Matt Duffy will bat next. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. That makes it 6-5 now.
Now back, second baseman, Harold.
Into the box, Harold Castro. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. At the plate, number 25. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
The left fielder, number 25.
First delivery to him on the way.
That's
A ball and no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
A bouncer up the middle. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Randall.
Here's Randall Grichuk as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
Now batting.
So striding in, Travis Shaw.
Travis Shaw.
First pitch of the at-bat. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. There's one. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. Sean Yamaguchi makes his way toward the mound now as he'll appear in his 6th ball game of the spring. Striding forward now is the DH, J.D. Martinez. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Leading off, for the Red Sox.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
J.D. Martinez.
The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike one. Can't do much with that one. It's 1-2.
1-2.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Xander Bogaerts is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. First offering on its way. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Number 25 will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Anthony DeSclafani is going to come on now as he's already up to 10 appearances here in the spring. New inning set to get underway, so that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Grounded up the first baseline. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Here comes another 0-2. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Cavan Biggio. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Ready once again, Reese McGuire, who drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he misses 2-1.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
3-1 to him now.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. 6 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Bo Bichette, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And that misses for ball 1. And this misses as well, so it goes to 2-0 now on the Jays shortstop. From the belt, kicks and deals. A runner on first with 2 away. Fouled off. The 2-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And that ends the inning. Elvis Luciano is out from the bullpen now as he'll work in his 3rd game so far this spring. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Digging in, Andrew Benintendi. No hits to this point.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
Here's the first pitch to
The
him.
left fielder.
Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1.
Now batting.
At the plate, Albert Almora. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. That's popped up. Bichette is under it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Now to the plate, Christian Vasquez. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And low, it's a ball and a strike. 1-2 to the Red Sox catcher. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Marcus Walden is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 60.
J.P. Crawford is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
Crawford.
And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. 0-2 the count to Crawford.
That count 0-2.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Dominic Smith will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 2. Dominic Smith.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Walden is exactly what you want out of a bullpen arm. It's a rare occasion that anyone squares him up. He doesn't give up a lot of hits, and when he does, they're almost always kept in the yard.
Matty V, there are 2 keys to being a good relief pitcher, and always remember these. 1, limit the base on balls. 2, keep the ball in the ballpark. You can't defend a walk, and you can't defend a round tripper, and he does both.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Leury Garcia will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Crawford's on the move. No balls and 1 strike. Devers into foul territory, and this will wind up a foul ball. I'm set with the 0-1. And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now. Estevan Florial will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. Good hard sinker that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Count is 1-2 now. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. Arodys Vizcaino is on his way to the mound now as he'll work in his 8th ball game here this spring. Now batting, Alex McKenna earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And he won't take any chances on that one as this is scooped away in foul territory for the 1st strike. And it's 1-1. McKenna stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. This is his first year at the big league level. Swing and a liner, but foul.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Pitch is popped up. And there's the 1st out. Travis Jankowski will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 36, Travis Jankowski.
First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1. Two balls and no strikes. The 2-0 on the way.
That's ball 3.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Fouled away. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. Dwight Smith Jr. will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Dwight Smith Jr.
And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
Now a foul tip held on to behind the plate. Nice work there to get the punch out, and the inning is over. John Gant will come on and pitch for the 7th time here this spring.
Number 53, John Gant.
Anthony Alford is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Gant, 28 years old. He was a 21st round pick back in 2011.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The designated hitter.
Next will be the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out. Stepping into the box, Cavan Biggio.
Cavan Biggio.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour. A ball and a strike. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Heath Hembree is out from the bullpen here as he'll be making his 5th appearance this spring training.
Heath Hembree.
Jorge Alfaro will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. Fastball here too low, and it's 1-0. That's inside. 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
The 2-1 home. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you've got to find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Hard hit ball towards the hole, but this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. Ildemaro Vargas will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Fastball's too high here. 1-0. 2-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And he lays off. off, ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Jesus Sanchez will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Comes set and the 0-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. He's set and the pitch. Albert Almora comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
And he's out on the tag, but they are able to tie it up late here as a run scored on the play. Christian Vasquez will be his first assignment as he steps in with 2 men in scoring position now, but also 2 away. Quintana sets and the pitch. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. And the layoff, a fastball up in the zone here, and that brings it to 2-1 now. The set and the 2-1. 2-1 pitch is a fastball off the plate away, and it's 3-1 now.
And remember here, there's an open base at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that could happen right here.
Second and third, 2 away. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Ready for another shot now, Alex McKenna. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Skied down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase, but this will land untouched. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Austin Bryce will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Standing in, Reese McGuire. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
The catcher, number 10.
First pitch on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. Iglesias is there. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, he's digging for second. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Now batting, the third baseman, J.P.
And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Ball 2. Now the 2-0. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, a foul ball.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Waiting on it is Almora.
And he makes the catch for the second out. Billy McKinney will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 29, Billy McKinney.
Heading out towards shallow right. McKenna is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Now in the box, Bobby Dahlbeck.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the first baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Back.
The windup and the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
He doesn't have a big fastball, but he was able to get that pitch by him.
And Matt, that's 100% a result of setting up with the off-speed pitches before it. If you're not a hard thrower, you could still have some success, but you have to learn how to mix speeds and set everything up. That was a nice job right there.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Bobby Dahlbeck is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria.
Well, they say better late than never, and that's obviously something that he takes to heart as he puts a charge in one for a walk-off homer. Got to be the best feeling in all of baseball.
Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
It wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had one hit, but he definitely made it count. Put one out of here that ended up being a really important swing of the bat in this one.
And this afternoon's closes at a one-run game, 7-6 today. The Red Sox came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Austin Bryce is the winning pitcher of record, so that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ballgame for the victorious Boston Red Sox. 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 6 runs, 11 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 37 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. Standing in, DJ Stewart, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Afternoon for Baltimore, the designated hitter, number 24.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swing, and he pops him up. But this will land untouched.
107.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is lined back into center field, and he's on to start the ball game. It's a base hit. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. Pearson is a strikeout master on the mound. It will not be uncommon to see him reach a double-digit strikeout total when he goes out there. He uses that to his advantage in just about every start.
He sure does, Matty B. And I think one of the keys for him is he gets ahead in the count early. You'll know if he's on when he gets strike one, strike two early on, and then he expands the zone, has great command of his pitches, and has a knack for making hitters chase pitches out of the strike zone.
Ready with another 2-2. Trey Mancini will be next. 3-2 pitch. Center field. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. Ready now for Baltimore, Trey Mancini.
The right fielder, number 16, Trey Mancini.
From the stretch.
0-1, no play.
The 1-0.
Inside, ball one.
This is popped up. McGuire might try to make a play on it, and no one will track it down. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So the runner at first here with two gone in the inning. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. Has a look, now the pitch.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Shaw will put this one away, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Jays, the shortstop.
Here's the pitch. High chopper to third. He's got it. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And now, oh, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's the first pitch to him. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Splitter taken here, 2-1. Bichette stands at second with no outs. In there, and it's even now, 2-2. Ground ball left side. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away. Into the box now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Lourdes Gurriel.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Sends that one out of play for strike one. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1.
1 strike.
From the belt, the pitch hit to short. Alberto fields it cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down. Ready now, number 25. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. Cobb comes set. Here's the pitch. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
And that's in there. Base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Batting fifth, the center fielder,
Randall Grichuk at the plate now as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Maybe a favorable call there taken for a strike. Weak grounder down the line at third. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Rio Ruiz, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Here's a changeup to start the second, but that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Outside, 3-0 now. That one's in there. 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Digging in, Austin Hayes. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. In there, no balls and a strike.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. That'll bring in the versatile Pat Valaika as he lifts it in the air to right field. Gurriel is there to put it away for out number 1. So striding forward now, Pedro Severino, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Bottom of the inning now. Stepping in for the Jays, Travis Shaw.
The first baseman, Travis.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Wastes a pitch on the knuckle curve there. 1-2. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. Into the box to Oscar Hernandez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now pitch on the way. Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1. In there, and it's even at 1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. to 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Cavan Biggio is on deck. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. He loses him on ball 4. Now at the plate, Cavan Biggio. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away.
Biggio.
As a look, now the pitch. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. And he misses with it, 1-1. From the stretch, he's running. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. In time as he just gets the tag down. 2 out, nobody on. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Striding in, Ryan Mountcastle. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
The first baseman, number 6, Ryan.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Skied down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, DJ Stewart. He reached on a single in his first try. Now here it comes. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Fielded cleanly, in time to first, and there are 2 away. In now for the O's, Hanser Alberto, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope.
The 1-0 home. Misses above the zone for a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit the other way out toward right field. Gurriel is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Next to bat for Toronto, Reese McGuire.
Leading off for the Jays, the catcher, number 10.
First delivery to him on the way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Popped up. Ruiz is there for it. He's got it 1 away. So 1 away in the Toronto third. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. First pitch of the at-bat. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Nunez is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in to try it again, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Knuckle curve down below the knees, 1-0. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
And ooh, that strike zone's getting a little inconsistent now. It's 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Cobb into the windup. Full count pitch on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Nunez is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Digging in for his second at-bat, Trey Mancini comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. Called strike 0-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
And another foul ball. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Hard hit toward the hole. And that'll get on through into left for a leadoff single.
Now batting, left field.
And here's Renato Nunez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
No runs, 3 hits, 1 error thus far for Baltimore.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. Another full count pitch home. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Racing back to center fielder, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Up next for the Orioles, the third baseman,
Rio Ruiz to the plate now, as he'll take a look at ball 1.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
The 1-1 home. Is strike 2 swinging.
Count was 1-2.
And he fouls this one off. A couple of men in scoring position here with none down. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
now batting.
Stepping in, Austin Hayes, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Line drive base hit. And to score from third is the tying run. It's 1-1.
Now batting, second base.
At the plate now, Pat Valaika, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Skied into straightaway right. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And the tag will be too late as they take the lead now at 2-1. Striding into the box, Pedro Severino.
Pedro Severino.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there at the letters 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Strike called. Now the throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Ready on 0-2. Fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now. That one misses, and I think a ballpark full of umpires disagrees. It's 2-2. Fouled away. He's set. The 2-2. Hit hard to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Striding in once again, Lourdes Gurriel. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The right fielder, Lourdes.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a pop-up now, and he'll fight off the Grapefruit League sky here as he takes this one in for route number 1. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, number 25. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Mancini moving back at the track, the wall, and it's gone. Here's Randall Grichuk
Center fielder,
as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw is not going to be in time to get him, and somehow he's going to wind up with an infield single.
first baseman, number 6.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. No balls and a strike to count. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first, and he'll dive back in. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a splitter that's taken for a ball, 1-1.
Not a surprise to see that low splitter there. Anything with downward movement like that is going to be at the top of the list in a double play situation.
One there, relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Sean Yamaguchi is on his way to the mound now as he'll work in his 8th ball game here this spring. Settling in now, Ryan Mountcastle. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Leading off for Baltimore, the first baseman, number 6.
Now here it comes.
Ryan.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. That's wide, 2-0. Now here's the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 2-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there and records the first out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go DJ Stewart. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
2 balls and a strike to the Orioles leadoff hitter. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Hanser Alberto waits on deck. Into his motion, here comes the 3-1. Full count now, 3-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And it's fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. The bouncer to the left side. Scooped up. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Digging in once again, Hanser Alberto. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit high and deep out to left. Looking up is the left fielder. Gone!
Now batting, the right fielder.
And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And a high strike there. It's 1-1. 3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error thus far for Baltimore. And he fouls this one off. Again, another foul ball. Another 1-2. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
Now batting, left fielder.
Stepping in now, Renato Nunez, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Swings through it for strike number 2. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. John Means will come on to make his 9th appearance already here this spring.
Number 47.
At the plate now is the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. So stepping in, Cavan Biggio. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. So now to the plate, Reese McGuire, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hayes on the run for it. He gets there, and that's the second out. Now at the plate, Bo Bichette, 0 for 2 for him to this point. First delivery to him on the way. The windup and the 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Sliced hard on the ground. Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. A.J. Puk takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 31, A.J.
All set for the start of the inning. Stepping into the box, Rio Ruiz. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Fly ball right down the line in left. But this will land untouched. The 0-2 delivery. Good waste pitch, 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Rio Ruiz becomes the first out of the inning. Here it comes. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Here's the pitch. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. And now pitch on the way. Grounded to short. And the throw forces him to lay out for that one, but he keeps a foot on the bag to record the out. Stepping up to the plate, Pat Valaika. He hit a sac fly earlier. Pitch on the way. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Valaika, a 27-year-old. He was a 9th-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Number 70 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 70.
In now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Third baseman, Vladimir.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is on the ground over to first. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The right fielder, number 13.
So coming to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
3-0 to him now. And now pitch on the way. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Now a swing and a miss as he was trying to flick that one the other way, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Got him to go down swinging there. Lourdes Gurriel goes down for the 2nd out here in the bottom half. Number 25 stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
3-0 to him now. Now here it comes. Well, they let him go there, but he missed it for strike 1. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
The center fielder, Randall Grichuk.
Here's the first pitch to him. Randall Grichuk is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
This is where you got to take stock in this situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
And it's 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Hard hit ball to second, and that is just past his outstretched glove, and that ought to be a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. DL Hall comes on now, and this move looks to be all about playing the matchup here.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any doubt about that, Matt. They want the lefty-lefty matchup, and that's usually the right move, but we'll just have to see how this plays out.
Travis Shaw is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. The 0-1.
One ball, one strike.
Line to the right side. Mancini makes the catch for out number 3. J.B. Wendelken is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 57.
7th inning ready to roll. Coming to the plate now, Pedro Severino. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Now a breaking ball, but it's low. Wendelken, 28 years old. He was a 13th round pick during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Now a slurve's going to bounce up to the plate as he lays off it for a ball.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And the count will be full. The 3-2 pitch. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4. Digging in, Ryan Mountcastle. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch on its way. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. That evens it up 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. 2-1 as he misses with a slurve there. Fouled off. The 2-2 pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Drew Robinson will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. And this is low, ball 1. One and one. None out, runners at first and second. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Fouled away. And this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And he will take strike 3 called as those runners stay put at second and third. And there's one away now. Jose Quintana is given the ball here to try to work out of a tough situation. 2 runners in scoring position to deal with.
Anthony Santana.
Nope.
A ball and no strikes. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning. Because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate. And that usually means damage done.
All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Outside and a full count, 3-2. And it's fouled away. Here's the payoff pitch. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. Jose Rondon will come on now as the pinch hitter.
Pinch hitting, Jose Rondon.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Foul tip held onto behind the plate at strike two.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
So he got him swinging. Jose Rondon is the second out in the 7th inning. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. 3 runs already home here. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Another 0-2 coming.
Ball, that's inside.
Misses. Ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Good battle. Count remains full. The next 3-2. Sent on the ground out to second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning.
With the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Called strike 2 with the letters. 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Cavan Biggio is coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
The last at bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
1-1.
Ball, upstairs.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Severino goes to get it, and the throw is in time. Biggio is retired. 2 down now.
Now batting,
Digging in now, Reese McGuire will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And here's a fastball called for strike one. One and one. 2 out, nobody on. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no...
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Jake Diekman has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 35.
Austin Wynns is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Wynns playing here in his age 29 season. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So their half of the 8th opens with a man aboard. Ryan McKenna will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 67, Ryan McKenna.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. And he lays off. Ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. Stepping up now, Pat Valaika. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Coming to the plate now, Pedro Severino. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch of the at-bat.
1-1.
First and second now, 1 man out. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
And that's through into left, a base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Arodys Vizcaíno gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. Ryan Mountcastle will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. He's set. Here it comes. Popped him up. Shaw moving to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Nick Ames will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here.
Nick Ames.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Dylan Tate is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 55, Dylan Tate.
Leury Garcia will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. Hard hit ball to second. And there's one down now. J.P. Crawford will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning.
Number 3, J.P. Crawford.
This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And very quickly they're 2 gone to start the inning. Dominic Smith will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Strike 2 called on the inner half, 0-2 now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Anthony Bass enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one. Digging in the switch hitter, Richard Arena. He'll swing it from the left side right here. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Ball 1. 1-1, here it comes. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the 9th. Now at the plate, Cedric Mullins, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Here's the center fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down.
The batter, number 9.
To the plate now, Valentin, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 2-0 to the Baltimore left fielder. Here's a look over to first. Don't want to forget about him. Runners on first with 1 down. Missed with it again, and it's 3-0 now. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit.
The batter, the third base.
Standing in now, Angel Franco.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
0-1. Here it comes.
That's a ball.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2. This is on the ground over to first. Shaw gloves it to second for 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Michael Givens
Comes on to work now, and he's their usual closer, but this is obviously not a save opportunity.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Two and 1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. 2-2.
Strike count 2-2.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Rendell Grichuk is on deck. The 3-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Anthony Alford will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Number 30, Anthony Alford.
Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. The 2-1. Heading out towards shallow right. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. Billy McKinney will come on as a pinch hitter.
Number 29, Billy McKinney.
There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
8-3 is today's final. The Orioles used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Alex Cobb earns the victory on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Orioles, 8 runs on 12 hits. 1 error, they left 8 runners on base. For the Blue Jays, 3 runs, 5 hits. 1 error, they left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 25 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Stepping up to the plate, Colton Wong. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The second baseman, Colton.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit. Into the corner and slicing foul. Two balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. Full count, 3-2. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. Really good at-bat here from the leadoff hitter as he'll force him to throw another one. And he takes strike three called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening. Digging in now for the Yankees, David Fletcher, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And another foul ball.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Batting first, the shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Throw over to the bag. A dive, but he's back. The set and the 1-0 pitch.
Great job on those last two pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Ready on 1 and 2. And a fastball flew it right by him, and there are two down. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. From the belt, kicks and deals. Fletcher is off at first with two away. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. High in the air out to center field. Grichuk will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So stepping in, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop.
Now here it comes. Here's the first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one. On the ground to the left side. Torres picks it up. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
I got count 1 and 2.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Judge is on his horse, and no one will track it down. Hit to third. And that's the second out. So digging in now, Lourdes Gurriel. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Cole has his target. Here it comes. Slider laid off for a ball. A ball and a strike.
Hey, looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. At the plate, number 25. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up Miguel Andujar, coming off a season in which he was named the American League Silver Slugger at DH. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's your first out of the inning. Next for New York, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Yanked the slider across that time. Laid off for a ball. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a good pitch here, but this is taken for a ball as the count moves to 2-2 now on the Yankee catcher. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Here's Randal Grichuk.
Leading up for Toronto, the center fielder, Randal Grichuk.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. Cole, or the Cole Train as he's frequently called. He was a first-round pick back in 2011.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. At the plate, Travis Shaw.
The first baseman, Travis Shaw.
Here comes the first pitch. started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway.
0-1.
Popped him up. Voit has a play. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. His career line against Garrett Cole. He's totaled 4 hits in 20 at-bats. He also has 1 home run. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Hernandez is really quite an athlete. Not only does he drive the ball with great power, but he's also a big-time threat on the base pass. He can really fly.
Yeah, Matty, this guy's got tools oozing off him. When he gets out of the car at the state.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Luke Voit, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The first baseman, Luke.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Batting up.
At the plate, Aaron Hicks.
Aaron Hicks.
Here's the first pitch to him. Little tapper. We'll see if they try for 2. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Ready for another chance? Colton Wong, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First offering on its way. And that's taken for strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there. That is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
1-1 the count now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Counts even at 2-2 to Wong. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Grichuk, the range to his left and put it away. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, David Fletcher. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Comes set, the 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So striding in, Cavan Biggio, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Second baseman, Cavan.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
The 1-2.
I think he's shown you right there. He was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
3-2 now. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the 3rd. Digging in, Reese McGuire. First pitch coming, here it is. Nobody out, runner on first. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. McGuire, a native of Washington, the Evergreen State. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Grounded back up the middle. Oh, look at the dive. On to first to complete the double play. At the plate, Bo Bichette. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Stepping in, Torres. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
0-1 the count. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. And that's in there for strike 1. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. And that misses. 1-1. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. He's through first and hustling for second. And that is off the wall in right field. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. As he'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second. Throw gets him. 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton now, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at 3rd. He's set and the pitch. Hit hard down the right field line, but a foul ball. Comes set, the 0-1. And there's ball 1. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Swing and a miss. Good pitch, and it's full now. 3-2. He lays off, and that's outside. Ball 4. They're at the corners now here with 2 away. Now batting, Gary Sanchez. And they're runners at the corners now. Here comes the first pitch. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And he fouls this one off. The set and the 1-1. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. In to score from 3rd is the tying run. It's 1-1. And a leap, but it's fired right over his head. Now both men are across to score. Sanchez takes the turn at 3rd. He wants it all. He will score. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now a 3-1 game. At the plate now, Luke Voit. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. In there, a base hit. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Now batting, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Stepping in now, Aaron Hicks,
as he sends it on the ground to first.
and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Strike one to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. Heading after it is Judge. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
Now batting, number 25.
Into the box, number 25. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder. Now the 2-0. 3-0 now. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only one away. Randall Grichuk at the plate now.
Randall Grichuk.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Stepping into the box, Travis Shaw 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated heaters.
0-2 to Travis Shaw. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. Fouled off. Chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. Jose Quintana, a 6'1" southpaw, will be the one that gets the call from the bullpen here. So back to the top of the Yankee order, digging in, Colton Wong. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. First delivery to him on the way.
The second baseman, Colton Wong.
Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2.
Count 0-2.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And now pitch on the way. Swinging a soft liner and a leaping effort, but it's off his glove. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting.
Ready once again, David Fletcher. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Now here it comes. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. Now the 0-2 pitch. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out. Standing in, Torres. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 2-2. Fouled away. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. To short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole. 50th pitch of the game on its way. First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to pump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Davy Garcia gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Cavan Biggio.
Into the box now, Cavan Biggio. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. Biggio is 6'2" and bats left, but throws right-handed. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. After it is Hicks. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Standing in, Reese McGuire. From the stretch. The 1-0 home. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Bo Bichette waits on deck. And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Bo Bichette. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. In there, 0-1.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever, got to calibrate that velocity.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Now in the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. He's going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
This is line to left. Stanton is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. A.J. Huck takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 31.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
And it's fouled away. Here it comes, 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Aaron Judge is retired to kick off the inning. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs. A ball and a strike.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
One thing's clear, he's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
And boy, disaster reverted that time as the throw takes the first baseman right into the baseline, but he makes the swipe tag and gets out number 2. Ready for another shot now, Giancarlo Stanton. Here comes the first pitch. And that misses low and away, ball 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But he'll get there as he flags it down just shy of the wall, and with that, the side is retired. Jonathan Loaizaga enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 43. Jonathan.
Digging in and looking for more, Lourdes Gurriel. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
A ball and a strike now. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
And good take that time on a low breaking ball. 2-2 now.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Lourdes Gurriel is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And that misses, ball 1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Hicks on the move. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Into the box now, Randall Grichuk. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like he got fooled a little bit out front, ended up popping out. Expect him to be a little bit more leery of the breaking pitch this AB.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
1 ball.
A ball and 2 strikes the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Fastball well outside. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Hit back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Anthony Bass is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 52. Anthony.
New inning set to get underway. Ready now, Gary Sanchez. Fresh off a bases clearing double his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Hard liner to center field. Grichuk is there, and he has it for the first out. Into the box now, Luke Voit. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way. Strike taken up in the zone. And it's 1-1. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. So striding forward now, Aaron Hicks. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Bass stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He was a 5th-round pick during the 2008 draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. That's lifted the other way out to left. Number 25 is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Traditional 7th inning stretch.
Jonathan Holder gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 50.
J.P. Crawford is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Crawford.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
0-1's the count.
At the letters, but called high. It's a ball. The 1-1. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-2. Another one sent foul. Again a 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He doubled his last time through.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Behind 0-2 now. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Line down the left field line, but this is foul near the seats. The 1-2. Popped him up. Voit ranging into shallow right. He gets there, and that's the second out. Digging in, Kevin Biggio. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Biggio.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
1-2 now. Here it comes. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. 2 out, nobody on. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Hicks is under it. And that ends the inning. Jake Diekman has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 35. man.
Garrett Cooper is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Cooper.
Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Gio Urshela will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. No balls and 1 strike. And he misses with it. 1-1. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Hit high and deep to right center. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Charlie Culberson will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with 1 away.
17, Charlie Culberson.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. Culberson, a native of Georgia, who was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Ball even at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Got him. Thairo Estrada will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away.
Estrada.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball that's outside.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And he lays off. Ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. Mike Ford will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
Another 1-2 delivery.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Count still full, 3-2. Payoff pitch one more time. And he lays off, ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Number 50, Daz Cameron.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Line drive, base hit. 1 run is scored. And the second run is in. It's now a 5-1 game. Heath Hembree will come on to make his 9th appearance already here this spring. Standing in now, Gary Sanchez.
He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 delivery. In the dirt here. Runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this one's in the dirt. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Hit down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. David Hernandez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
David Hernandez.
Into the box, Reese McGuire comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
The 1-0 is a fastball that misses. Hernandez offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. The 2-1 home. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And the pitch. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Now batting,
Leury Garcia will come on now as the pinch hitter.
Number 28, Leury Garcia.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Hit down the line at first. And that's a fair ball as it's through into right field.
Now batting, third baseman. Vladimir.
So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's a pop-up now. Rivas calls for it. 2 down. Estevan Florio will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first.
Estevan Florio.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hicks is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Now at the plate, Aaron Hicks. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
0-1, here it comes.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Hicks now. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
Now back.
Striding in, Raul Rivas.
Raul Rivas.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he takes ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
2-0 now. Now the pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Gio Urshela will be next. Here's the 2-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4. Digging in to try it again, Gio Urshela. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Rising fastball, and it catches the zone for a strike. Lifted in the air out to center field. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now. Stepping in, Charlie Culberson. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that 2-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
2 out with the man at first. A swing and a ground ball to third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. From the stretch. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Zach Britton, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Anthony Alford will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the 9th, and they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Swing, and he missed much too early, and that makes it a full count.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And the pinch hitter is retired here, one away. Davy Grion will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Number 73, Davy Grion.
A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. In tight with the sinker, ball 2. And that's over, 2-1. Britton, a California-born ball player. He's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball. Throw on to first, and now the Jays are down to their final out. Next to bat for Toronto, Dominic Smith, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Britton pauses. Here's the first pitch. He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Slapped hard the opposite way, but he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. New York took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Garrett Cole takes home the win. Alek Manoah was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error. They left
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the... Digging in now, Jose Iglesias. And we are set for baseball. Here this evening.
The shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Iglesias.
Start of a 4-game set as the game's first pitch misses for ball 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. And the skies are clear, but that's not helping the temperature much. 45 degrees here at first pitch.
No, that's out.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. And he reaches out for one and may have chased it as this is skied into the air to straightaway center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 8, Hunter.
Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. Hearn has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Iglesias gets his lead at first, nobody out. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And this is cut on and missed by Pence as he set down on strikes for the first down.
Number 28.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Number 28 is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Popped up. Healy has room in foul territory. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Hit on the ground toward the left. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
That is it. The first baseman, number 21.
So now it's Mark Hanna, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Ready on 0-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Into the box now, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rockies, the center fielder, Kevin.
Here's the pitch.
Kiermaier.
Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball one. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So up steps the former MVP Joey Votto. These two have not faced each other at the major league level. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Trout. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. In is Christian Yelich, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
And he takes this one high. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Line drive, base hit to right. And this throw gets away from him.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
To the plate now, Gary Sanchez, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. One and two now as that's in there at the knees.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that will retire the side. So it'll be the Giants DH, Eric Thames. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest.
Eric.
First pitch of the at-bat. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Thames behind 1-2.
Well, he kind of struggled through that first inning, but ended up getting out of it. Now here in the second, you know he'd love to get this leadoff guy and get off on the right foot and maybe settle into this game a bit.
The 1-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Nick Markakis digging in now. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So in now for San Francisco, Taylor Heineman. Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right, and that's in there. Base hit. Throw into second.
Batting up, the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor. as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Pops this one up. Correa settles under it near second. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Carlos.
Pitch on the way. Correa, a native of Puerto Rico. He was a first-round pick during the 2020 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike two.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that tape.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. He too had 3 knocks in yesterday's win. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be troubled. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Batting second, the designated hitter,
Eric Hosmer to the plate now, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. The average entering play at a cool .330. 1 home run and 14 driven in. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Healy, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. This is foul right side. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The set and the 1-2. Bottom of the second here with no score. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. A base hit in his first trip. Now here's the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
The right fielder, number 8.
Next to bat for the Giants, Hunter Pence. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now the 1-0. Hot shot on the ground is short. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and Pence is turned away here for route number 2. Striding into the box, number 28. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. Too high. 1-0.
1-0.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Now here it comes. but this is on the ground over to first. On to the bag with it himself is Votto, and the inning is over. So here's Michael Chavis now, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Right there for strike one. Line towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So that puts the Rockies' leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning.
Up next to Colorado, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Second at bat now. He grounded out to start the home first. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. He pulls this one into right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Joey.
In is Joey Votto now, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Votto is carrying around an absurd batting line, coming in excess of 500.
These are the stats the oppositions look at. Being great with runners in scoring position. He has certainly been that, and he's able to slow the moment down.
Try to change of pace with two strikes there, but it misses 1 and 2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
To Iglesias for one. Return throw is in time, and what do you know? They do get the double play.
Now batting.
In now for Colorado, Christian Yelich. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. From the belt, the pitch. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
Great job by everyone involved right there. Executed a great pitch. Got the double play. But don't kid yourself. There's still a guy standing on third base. He still needs one more out.
The 2-0.
This is a spot you'd like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Trout, as we begin the top of the fourth.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power, you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on it.
Mark Canha is on deck. Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases.
The first baseman, number 21, Mark Canha.
At the plate, Mark Canha, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Canha has had a nice campaign so far, and fans are noticing. He comes into today as the second leading vote getter at first base in All-Star fan voting.
Yeah, and he's been having an excellent season to date, making a push towards that All-Star game. Hey, fans, get out there and vote. This guy sits in second place, but I'm sure he'd like to be named starter.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Yelich is under it. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. So a definite RBI spot here. Runner at third, one away. And in steps the lefty power threat, Eric Thames. He's set. Here it comes.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team the lead.
The 1-1 home. No score here, but a potential run is 90 feet away with one gone. And the slider gets him swinging. Two gone. Striding in once again, Nick Markakis.
Nick Markakis.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
He's set. The 0-1. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. Stays alive. Still 0-2. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Barehanded on the move. Got him. So next it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Gary Sanchez, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And he pulls the string on the circle change, but it's taken for ball one. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. Correa, left field and carrying well. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So here's Tyler Naquin.
Now batting, left fielder,
As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
up next for Colorado.
Striding in for the Rockies, Eric
hitter.
Hosmer. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Count even now at 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. All even now, 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Settling in now, Ryan Healy. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. That misses. 2-0. 2 runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And that's low, ball 4. Digging in for his second at-bat, Michael Chavis. He reached on a single in his first try. From the belt, kicks and deals.
One ball, no strike. Two balls, no strike.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Taylor Heineman, 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Line toward the gap in left center. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
The second baseman,
Here's Rougned Odor now, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Fouled off. Hit to first. There's one. On to first, and they get the double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Jose Iglesias. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. In the air out toward right field. Yelich is under it. And that retires the side. So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's waved at and missed. 1-1. Circle change here, but it's taken for ball 2. And the pitch on 2-1. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. And a ball, 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
2-0 now. Now the pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Waiting next, there's Christian Yelich. And this one misses to Votto as he'll reach. It's ball 4. Stepping into the box, Christian Yelich. 1 for 2, including a double back in the first. From the stretch.
0-1.
The 0-1 on its way. 2 runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. To 2-2 now. Has a look, now the pitch.
3 balls.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. So 2 are gone in the Rockies' half of the 5th. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. He's set, and the pitch.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. Working for the punch-out and the offering. A runner on first with 2 away. Two and 2 to the Colorado catcher. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. In now, Hunter Pence. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The right fielder, number 8, Hunter.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
No ball. 1 strike.
The windup and the 0-1. Skied down the left field line. Naquin's on his horse. And he makes the catch in the corner. So coming to the plate, number 28. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First offering on its way. The 0-1 delivery. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Not too much bite on the breaking ball that time, as it's well off the outside. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
And this is taken in for the second out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Trout is at least partially known for being a long ball threat, of course. In fact, he's standing on the doorstep of 300 career home runs as he hits here. The 1-1. Misses, ball 2.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Count even at 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Gio Gonzalez enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 47.
Here's Carlos Correa now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. The 3-1 pitch. Line drive to left. Markakis has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
The left fielder,
Digging in,
30,
Tyler Naquin. He was sat down on strikes in his last at bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The windup and the 0-1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Fouled away. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Lifted the other way to left center. Crowd on the run, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
The batter, the designated hitter, Eric Hosmer.
Stepping in now, Eric Hosmer, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
1-1 the count. One and two now as that one's fouled off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Down the left field line and deep. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Another try at 2-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Healy.
From the stretch. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
3-0 now. Gonzalez comes set. Here it comes. 3-1.
One strike.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out. Big spot here. 1st and 2nd, 2 men gone. And Michael Chavis will step in at the plate. From the stretch. Too low, 1-0.
Boy, the Rockies have been looking for that big hit all game long. They haven't been able to come through so far, but now would be the time to come through.
And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. Working for the punch out and the offering. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. Colin Poche is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 40, Colin.
Stepping up now, Mark Canha. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
The 1-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike three. Striding forward now is the DH, Eric Thames. No hits to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Digging in once again, Nick Markakis. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. 2 out, nobody on. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Now the 2-1 pitch.
That's ball 3.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The 3-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
With a traditional 7-inning stretch.
Jake Diekman is going to come on in relief as he'll be making his 20th appearance of the season.
Number 35.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier. He went down on strikes last time up.
Leading up for the Rockies, the center fielder, Kevin.
Here comes the first pitch.
Kiermaier.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Diekman has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Now at the plate, Joey Votto. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch on its way.
That's the ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Here's the 1-1 now to Votto.
Nope.
Fastball well outside. Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Pence to the track. And this one will bounce into the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Christian Yelich.
And here's Christian Yelich now as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Bounce to first. He's got it. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. So a runner at third, 2 men are out, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike 1.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever, got to calibrate that velocity.
And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Now on 3 and 2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. Locks him up for strike 3. Craig Kimbrell will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year. Coming to the plate now, Taylor Heineman. Last time through was a base hit.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And a high strike there, 0-1. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He's around first, heading for 2. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Into the box now, Rougned Odor, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2. High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
the bat, number 13.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jose Iglesias. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. A ball and a strike to the Giants' leadoff man. 1-1 now to Iglesias.
Watching him on the mound right now, I think he's just having trouble throwing strikes to this guy. Up only 2 runs. I don't think he's working around him.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
88 on a changeup. I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Kiermaier comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Hunter Pence. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's the first pitch to him.
That's the ball.
Well, late in the game like this, calls that don't go your way can really throw you off when you're on the mound, but you just can't let it happen. His composure is getting a little test right here.
Hit high and deep out to left field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. He's in at second safely as they also push across a score to make it a 1-run game. Steve Cishek will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Number 31, Cishek.
In now, number 28, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
2-1 to count. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3-2. Mike Trout would be next.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. Tyler Clippard is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. So digging in now, Carlos Correa. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. A ball and no strikes.
Awfully frustrating for a pitcher to make a close pitch like that just barely misses. Whew, that's a tough one to get back.
Hit the other way out toward right field. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1. So stepping in, Tyler Naquin. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Now here's a bouncing ball headed for Iglesias at short. Reined in, and there's out number 2. Next will be the designated hitter, Eric Hosmer. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes.
Yeah, and this is the guy for me. I think this is the guy in the clubhouse that the guys truly gravitate towards. The total package of Eric Hosmer's game is really special.
A little over-anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Grounded to third. Throw in time and the side is retired. Tyler Lyons takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 58.
All set for the start of the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike Trout. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double.
Number 21, Mark Canha.
So now to the plate, Mark Canha, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. A bouncer to the left side. The throw will go to third, and a good decision on the throw as he is meat at third base. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Eric Thames. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Now the 2-0. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around them?
Wilmer Defoe will come on now and pinch run here. So striding in, Nick Markakis, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First offering on its way. Here's a sinker that stays up. 1 ball, no strikes.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 home. Hit softly down the line at first. Scooped up. And he'll just step on first here to take the Shure out. So stepping in, Taylor Heineman, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hang a zero. Here's the pitch. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0. And a very low strike there. Trying to speed up the game, perhaps. It's 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Throw to first here will be in time for the final out, and the Rockies have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Well, never a dull moment in this one, especially in the ninth inning as the tying run is stranded on third and the winning run is left on second. Anybody's game until the very last pitch. Now I can finally breathe a little bit.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Rockies took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Taylor Hearn gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Tyler Lyons wraps it up for the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the second of four between the San Francisco Giants and the Colorado Rockies. Striding in, Jose Iglesias. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Tonight for San Francisco, the shortstop, Jose Iglesias.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. This one's down to third. Healy brings it in. Throw on to first, in time, one away. At the plate, Mike Trout, and he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. First pitch coming, here it is. Trout takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
2 balls and a strike to count. Good night for scarves and mittens. It's 48 degrees here at first pitch. The 2-1 home, and he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. Two is a changeup that misses, 3-2. On deck is Nick Markakis. A swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Now at the plate, Nick Markakis. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. He's set. Here it comes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Heading after it is Naquin. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rockies, the center fielder, Kevin.
Now here's the pitch.
Kiermaier.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Rockies center fielder looking at a 2-0 count now.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. In is Joey Votto now. Past history with Mike Clevenger. He's gone 2 for 6. He's taken him deep once. First delivery to him on the way. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Votto, a 36-year-old veteran. He was selected in the 3rd round during the 2020 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
He's set and the pitch. And a curveball in for a strike.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
There he goes. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Eric Thames. And he'll face Carlos Carrasco to get the inning underway. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Thames behind 1-2. And that misses 2-2. Now here it comes. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
The first baseman, number 21, Mark Canha.
From the stretch. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
Standing in now, number 28. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2. Jed Lowrie will be next. Now the payoff pitch home. Count remains full. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. He'll try it again. 3-2. And he's just going to make him throw as many pitches as he can as he fouls another one away, and it's still full at 3-2. Hard ground ball to third. Oh, look at the sliding stop. What a play. Digging in the switch hitter, Jed Lowrie, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now the pitch.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. 2 gone. Digging in, Taylor Heineman. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. The 2-0 on the way. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Gary Sanchez. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
A bouncer up the middle. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
Batting fifth, the shortstop.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Grounded back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Tyler.
So here's Tyler Naquin as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 4 home runs and 28 RBIs. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Count is 1-2.
On the ground now for Iglesias. This could be 2. Odor on to first, and they turn the double play. Eric Hosmer to the plate now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Eric Hosmer.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Jose Iglesias. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1-0 the count. Now the pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
A bouncer to the left side. Bends down and he barehands it. He beat it out. Remarkable play just to stop that ball, but it's going to go into the books as a hit, and the leadoff man is aboard. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Giant center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Here it is on 3-0, and that misses for ball 4, and it's first and second now with nobody out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nick Markakis. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
Right back into a good hitter's count now after what was a pretty dreadful second inning. He's got to start throwing a lot more strikes. Quality strikes would help too.
Now a throw to second, and it turns into a double play. The hit and run backfires as he gets hung out to dry on the line drive. At the plate, Ryan Healy.
Leading off for the Rockies, the third baseman, Ryan.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. hit the other way out toward right field. And therefore it is Markakis, and that's your first out. So one away now in the Colorado third, and Michael Chavis will step in at the plate. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Low for ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. A high fastball is in there.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
The MO of this pitcher in the early going is certainly establishing the inside part of the plate. He has been dominant. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat if a guy can effectively, consistently pitch inside like he is.
Another full count pitch home. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. First pitch on its way. Hit to third. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth. Stepping in, Eric Thames. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. The pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And striding into bat next, it will be Mark Canha.
In that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Fastball just inside.
This is the cat and mouse that I love right here. You take the pitcher deep last time up. Now you're 2-0 again. No way he gets a fastball right here.
2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1 pitch. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Now to the plate, number 28. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Here's the pitch. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
The count now at 2-1. Pitch on the way.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
And a great location that time on the corner. 3-2 now. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and the inning continues. So on a full count pitch, he's able to get on base and keep the inning going.
The third baseman, number 7, Jed Lowrie.
Here's Jed Lowrie now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Here's a little chopper up the middle throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. So up steps the former MVP Joey Votto. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Number 28 is there, and he has it for the out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up Christian Yelich. First offering on its way. No runs, 2 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Line drive base hit. Heading for second is Yelich, and this one bounds around against the wall, and he'll reach second now with one away.
Up next for Colorado, the catcher, Gary.
A throw behind the runner at second, and he just manages to get his hand in. Into the box, Gary Sanchez. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. The 1-0 home finds the zone, strike 1. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The 2-2. 3-2 now.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
Inside with the fastball, and he works the base on ball.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. On the move is Markakis. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. Now batting, Tyler Naquin. Here's the first pitch to him. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. 2-0 now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Down the first baseline, but this will get foul. 2-1. From the stretch. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. There's ball 4. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Eric Hosmer, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set. Here it comes. And he lays off there, 1-0. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Stepping into the box, Taylor Heineman. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Now here's the pitch.
0-1's the count.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
Ball one. One ball, two strikes.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's set and the pitch. Took a little off and it's in for a called strike one. Odor playing here in his age 26 season. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger and there are 2 away. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the shortstop Jose Iglesias. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Left side. Healy scoops it up. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy.
Leading off for the Rockies, the third baseman, Ryan.
Ready to deliver.
Healy.
Here's the first pitch.
Nope. Ball one, no strike.
High in the air out towards shallow right. And therefore it is Markakis, and that's your first out. Standing in, Michael Chavis. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Pitch on the way. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He was a ground out victim last time up. First offering on its way. And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Chris Russin is going to come on in relief as he'll be making his 20th appearance of the season.
Number 52.
Ready once again, Mike Trout. It was a walk in his last trip. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Strike taken up in the zone.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Mike Trout goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. Now the pitch. Nick Markakis is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. This is line to left, and Markakis has got himself a base hit.
The bat, number 9, designated hitter, Eric.
To the plate now, Eric Thames, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Trying to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And another foul ball. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Naquin's on his horse. He gets there, and that's the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and striding in to bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. From the stretch.
Nope. That's inside. Hey!
Markakis, the runner at first with 2 gone. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. High chopper to third. Healy picks it up. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Standing in, Joey Votto. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First offering on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. 1-1 to the Rockies' first baseman. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Joey Votto becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. And a called strike on the outside part of the plate. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
Now batting, catcher, Gary.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now a throw over, and the runner back. Now the 2-0. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Yelich is running. In there, now the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Spin and a throw back to second, and a dive, but he's back. Another 2-2 offering. Swing and a liner. Foul. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Carlos Correa. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. First pitch of the at-bat. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Ground ball, foul down the left side. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Amir Garrett will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Now in the box, number 28. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Leading off for San Francisco, the left fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
It's 3 balls and a strike to the Giants left fielder.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
Full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Jed Lowry. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
0-2 the count to Jed Lowry. A pause and the 0-2. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Ready now, Taylor Heineman. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around third and being waved on home. 1 run will score easily. Here's the second runner around third. Safe at the plate as they move on top 4-0. Ross Stripling comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Here's Rougned Odor now as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
This is going to be an interesting at bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
And he lays off for ball 1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Count is 1-2 now. Has a look, now the pitch. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Fouled off. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. And not in time as the run scores.
The bat, number 13, shortstop, Jose.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Naquin looks up into the bleachers and gone. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Stripling typically throws a lot of strikes coming in out of the bullpen, resulting in low walk totals, although he has been snake bitten by the home run ball at times in the past.
One of the keys for this guy, Matt, is not being afraid to attack the strike zone. With that said, he is prone to giving up the home runs. I think one of the cause of that, Matty V, he leaves a lot of pitches up in the strike zone. He needs to be down in the zone when he's effective.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Mike Trout goes down for the first out in the 7th inning. Ready for another shot now. Nick Markakis. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
Still only one out in the inning. And Markakis lays off here. It's 2-1. Markakis ahead with a 3-1 count here. Eric Thames is on deck. Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. Now the payoff pitch home. Hit back up the middle. Beautiful diving stop. He goes to first. It's there, and he's out. So striding forward now, Eric Thames.
Eric Thames.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Line toward right center. Kiermaier is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning.
Traditional 7th inning stretch.
Dan Winkler gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 43, Dan.
And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. It was a walk in his last trip.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
That just misses off the inside for ball 1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside, and that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
3-1 to the Rockies left fielder.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Number 28 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Into the box, Eric Hosmer. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Yeah, and this is the guy for me. I think this is the guy in the clubhouse that the guys truly gravitate towards. The total package of Eric Hosmer's game is really special.
The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
I got the count. 2-2.
Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but it gets by the glove down the line.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan.
At the plate now, Ryan Healy. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Hammers it to deep right field. Back goes Markakis at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So here's Michael Chavis now.
Now batting, second baseman, Michael Chavis.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
0-1.
A ball and a strike. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. From the stretch. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Digging in, Mark Canha. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
Mark Canha.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Check swing called strike, 0-1. Fouled away. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, number 28. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 pitch is at the knees and inside, but called a strike. Hit down the line at first, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Jed Lowry. 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch so far. First pitch of the at bat on its way.
Ball, that pitch is up.
2 out, nobody on. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. And it's 1-2. Here it comes.
Nope.
2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the 2-out hit keeps the top of the 8th inning extended.
Now batting. The catcher, Tyler Heineman.
So now to the plate, Taylor Heineman, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Set to deliver the 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Kevin Kiermaier. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Fouled off. The 1-1 is a fastball taken high for a ball. At the letters, but called high. It's a ball. There's Joey Votto as he gets ready in the on-deck circle. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
The first baseman,
Now at the plate, Joey Votto. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
In is Christian Yelich. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. First pitch of the at-bat. And this is taken outside for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. 1-2 for Christian Yelich.
2 strikes.
No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. In now, Gary Sanchez. And he hits it hard to the right side. Odor is there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Colin Poche comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Digging in now, Rougned Odor. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope. Outside.
Now the 1-0. Fouled away. The 1-1.
Ball that roll.
Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor, and he's swinging a pitch that bad. Not good.
He stays alive, still 2-2. Line to the right side. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Jose Iglesias. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat. He's set and the pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Well struck but foul over by the coaching box. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 1 out, nobody on. Soft liner to the right side, and this will get taken in at first for the 2nd out of the inning. Into the box now, Mike Trout. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is.
A good fastball above the belt is normally a pitch that batters love to take a rip at, but that one froze him.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Kiermaier will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Jake Diekman, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 35. Jake.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. Coming to the plate now, Carlos Correa. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Diekman is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
The left fielder, number 30, Tyler.
Into the box, Tyler Naquin. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Ready with the 0-2. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Digging in and looking for more, Eric Hosmer. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Two balls, no strikes. The count to the Rockies' designated hitter. Now the 2-0 home is taken, strike one. Hosmer in front now, a 3-1 count. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Striding into the box, Ryan Healy. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Healy.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Chopper down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Last strike now for Colorado. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you can coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
7-1 the final score in tonight's. The Giants get their division leading 30th win of the year. Mike Clevenger earns his 5th winner of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants, 7 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Rockies, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.